Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good afternoon. Welcome to a bit of Fallout 3, A Tale of Two Wastelands, where today we're going to be continuing our adventures in Point Lookout. We need to speak to this young lady, Nadine, who was last seen on Tobar's ship, a little boat coming here, but was never seen again. So, there's anything else to look at here? Purified water, god damn it. Oh, we're off to a great start. Ah, dear. Should I just become a nightkin and just, like, get addicted to stealth boys because they weigh that fucking much? £11! They weigh £2 a pop. Unless you know, reduce that with the thing. You know what? I'll take a stealth boy. Fuck it.
Looks like another newbie in the tribe. And still able to string together whole sentences. Ain't you the lucky one? Hey now, I might still be 10 kinds of crazy. You don't even know me, and you can't tell just from looking. I could be friendly till she stabs you in the neck kind of crazy. Then where'd you be, smart Alec? All surprised and stabbed, that's where. But I'm not a vegetable, so I'm sane enough. The rest weren't so lucky when they got their heads cut open. You sure you're feeling okay in there? You might want to check your head for a scar. We all get 'em after going to that bog. You know, the last part of the ritual. After you pass out, they get a guy to bring you back, cut open your skull, and free your mind. As in, he rips out a bit of your brain. It's supposed to be the part that holds you back, but that doesn't always work out so good. Anyway, you look like a lively one, so welcome to the tribe. My name's Nadine.
Pleasure to meet you. Just 1 second. Everything's all good there. Grand. Okay, let's carry on. We're gonna find Jackson.
Off at his magical thinking cave, I guess. We're not allowed to know where it is. He says we're not enlightened enough to understand. I swear that sort of stuff pisses me off so much. I thought joining would be all drugs and magic, but it's just the same crap as everywhere else. Guess that's why I trailed Jackson to his stupid mystery cave. I only been here a week or so, but I'm about ready to ditch this bunch of dummies. I already stole all the punga I could ever need. Hey, if you still want to know where Jackson's hiding, I can help you out. No reason for me to give a damn about this place, you know? His cave's under the cathedral, but it's hard to find. Use this key to get in through a wrecked ship down at the sea cliffs to the east. You're a lucky one, and it probably didn't do any permanent damage. Scar'll heal up on its own, and you'll be good as new. Of course, you'll still be missing a chunk of brain, but it looks like you didn't need that bit anyway. Now, hold still, and I'll see if I can help you look like your old self again. Yeah, it's all a little fuzzy for me, but I've got a hunch. I'm gonna go do some snooping, see what I can figure out. Meet me by the riverboat in a day or so, and maybe I'll have something for you. Look, it's not that I don't want to go home or anything. I mean, I love my ma, even if she... It's just, I came out here to find a fortune, to make my mark, to be able to bring something with me when I do come back. If you see my mom again, let her know I'll be coming back eventually, just not quite yet. Whoa, whoa, whoa! That was all Jackson's crazy idea. I knew better than to volunteer for that suicide mission. Last time I wandered too close to that mansion, some old ghoul sicked his dogs on me. Screw that. What is this, a date? You start making a move and it's stabbing time. What? There's not much to say. I ran off from home to see the world and find a fortune. And I'm doing it now, okay? Well, there's not much to... Yeah, enough gabbing. Let's move.
Oh. So I think, actually, come to think of it, my hair was supposed to be shaven off, and I'd have a scar on my head from where a piece of my brain had been taken out.
Oh, past the flesh. I'm watching you, child.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, enough gabbing. Let's move.
Oh, I thought I had to follow her. Never mind. I have the next marker on my map. How lovely. So, where to now? Ah, it's all the way down here. Oh, Scarlet Manor. Let's go to the Herzog Mine. Let's see what's there. First, oh yeah, let's add this location to our map. Saves us walking about. So I know I was saying like Point Lookout has like a gorgeous map. There is a lot of nothing to it, but then again, like you know, I actually kind of like that there's little density to it. Like the location density is fine, but enemies. Look around. There's no enemies in sight anywhere. Like I'm not gonna get ambushed by anyone or anything that I can't see, you know? And that feeling is fucking marvellous. What was I expecting? Does that mean I need a doctor bag? Yes. Great. Let's go inside Herzog Mine and see what we can find. Look at that! It's a wonderful look. I'm screenshotting that. That's fucking brilliant. The fuck? Why did I do that? Control. Well, this is pretty cool. Why am I... Well, compulsive looter, what can I say? Actual traps. Okay, that was pretty clever. Grey head wrap. Biker goggles. Go for the 3-dog look I see. Sorry, where are the remains of that person that got killed? Was it the skeleton? Oh, here it is. Scrapper. I see, yes, that is an enemy. Ah, I've really got to do something about the weight, haven't I? What can I drop? Take another doctor bag, why not? Okay. Do I really want to drop the... Nah, I don't really want to drop it. I need my shovel for loot. That's my multipliers. Go for tripwires. shaft, okay. Where to now?
You made it past my traps? I mean, get out of here, lady. Aren't you afraid the ghost will get you?
Cut the crap, yeah.
Yeah, you better scram. If he looks you in the eyes, your brain will melt. So what if it was? I bagged meaner than you, and I'll do it again. Well, alright. But any funny business, and I'll pop you one. My name's Kenny, and I'm the boss of this mine. I bet I can burp louder than you. I don't know. I ran away a long time ago. I live here all by myself. I wasn't born right. Mama hid me in the basement, and Pappy kinda just forgot about me. But I knew I had to go before I grew up. Look at me! I don't get the marks. I go around the wets and folk will shoot at me, thinking I was one of your type. I already told you I ran away. Shut up about it, alright? I got bored locked up in the basement all the time. So, I started taking things apart and putting them back together again. Things aren't so strange when you can see all the stuff that makes them. You know, see something's insides? That's what the real thing is. I'm grown up enough already, and I'm the only thing I can be. Me. The grown-ups like my mom and pop just live in the wet. They're okay. They just don't trust outsiders like you. Most think I'm an outsider too, because I don't got the markings on me. I tend to stay away from the grown-ups. Except when they have a campfire. Some nights I hear them dancing. Then I sneak out to watch. Sure, I was getting tired of that anyway. Old Man Herzog's mine hole isn't much, but it's home. He was a mean old man. Owned this mine 1,000,000 years ago. Made the miners work real hard and didn't give them any money or food for the kid. One day, a bunch of miners sat down and just stopped working. Old Man Herzog, he didn't like that. Not a bit. So he blew them all up. The million tons of dynamite. No one wanted to work in the mine after that. Then old Herzog came down here and hung himself. They say his angry ghost still haunts the mine. It doesn't scare me, though. Swamp folk know old Herzog's mine hole say it's haunted. So I knew most folk wouldn't want it this way, except outsiders like you. Doesn't usually take more than a clapperjaw and a leg to scare them off. I go out to play some days, and might bag me a shellman to eat. Most days, I just sit here with my stories and toys, though. Anybody ever say you talk too much? I don't know, lady. You didn't try to kill me, and you seem pretty nice for a grown-up. But still, how do I know I can trust you? Nope, I'm doing just fine on my own. Gonna keep it that way. Find someplace else. I used to have Kenny Bear around, but he fell down the big shaft back there. Too scary for me to go get him. Maybe you can, though. I don't go back there much. It's real dark, and there's lots of critters. You should be fine, though. Gee, thanks. I dropped him near the shaft, so he's probably at the bottom. Okay, lady.
Oh, he's got a hot plate, nice. Bite-sized slasher mask. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay, so he's lost his bear down one of the mine shafts, that's fine. So apparently there's critters down here. Well, he wasn't entirely wrong. Don't know why I'm really bothering to look around that much here. So the problem with the expansions is like there's very little. Like I know I've said this before, but there really is not that much incentive to explore because like you're not finding Vault-Tec bubbleheads. You're not really finding that many unique weapons as such. I mean, anything you can find, you can probably get elsewhere in the game world. Christ, that's bright. I've really got to do something about the Pip-Boy light. Yeah, maybe come New Vegas. That's no accident. Accidental skeleton placement, that's all man. Herzog. Who knows, maybe we will find his ghost down here. So why bother looting them? There's nothing on them. Canny bear. I know why I loot them. It's a compulsion. Right. Out we go then. Notice as well how little radiation I'm building up as well. Only +1 radiation. And I don't think it's even doing that much, to be honest. Anything in these crates worth a shit? No, they're empty. Never mind. Yep, right, onwards we go. I think up there is the... no, okay. Yeah.
Hello. Kenny Bear! You're the greatest! So hey, you can use this place as your hideout if you want. Hide from the folk out there, stash your stuff, okay? You're welcome. So, what do you want to do now? Do you want to play a game? Like hide and seek or tag or something? Fine. I didn't want to play with you anyway.
Oh, yeah, so, yeah. So not bad. Oh. That's Herzog's Mine explored. Let's now go to Marguerite's shack. Let's go there. Drop off these fishing batteries.
Well, if it ain't my favorite out-of-towner. We need to gather up the ingredients. I thought so. Those things do carry a smell, don't they? Let me take them off your hands then. Brewing low and slow, sweetie. Process takes about a day. Why don't you come back in a piece?
Right, and why don't we also drop off those... What were they? Fishing batteries? Because they weigh a fucking... See, £48 is what they're taking up there. You know? Don't really need that many. So, Calvert Manor. Yeah, let's go that way. Let's go to the Little Tyke Playhouse. A few more locations to our map, make it nice and easy to explore this place. You know, a lot of this does actually like remind me of like Stalker. Again, I haven't played a terrible amount, but you know what? The Reavers, I ain't got time for this. Yeah, like Stalker's like a post-apocalyptic game, like say like Chernobyl or Chernobyl, however it's pronounced. And yeah, it's like it's loved by a great many people. So that could be something to consider. Yeah. So that's one. But I'm not good enough at it to actually like do a satisfying playthrough of it. Just want to just say now, these guys are punching through fucking power armor with a 10mm. Is it 10mm? I can't remember. Yes. Like I get level scaling. I do, you know, opposing a challenge and stuff like that. But fucking power armor with the smallest of small arms. Yeah, something ain't right there, isn't it? Is there anything here? Right, I can go to the flood sinkhole or... Okay, you know what? Let's worry about that later. Let's go to Calvert Manor. So, so Stalker's one, Metro's another post-apocalyptic game. Again, very good. Or do I want to play it? Am I good enough at it? No, I don't think so.
You infiltrated those tribals yet? And you didn't go track him down and grill him for information? I'm not your daddy. Don't waste your time checking in. Go find him and figure out what he wants with this place, you moron. Back to business.
I do think it's funny that like the quest just tells you you're wasting time by, you know, following the quest marker. It's like, you know, use some critical thinking, go to the place. Right, before we do that, let's go to Homestead Hotels. Yeah. So we want to go into the bank. If I remember correctly, it was this place, yes. People's Bank of Point Lookout. Here, we have to play a code, I think.
Agent Zhang, as you know, an important Chinese surveillance vessel was lost in American waters. Your mission is to destroy derelict submarine SSN-37-1A before the Americans can recover and analyze it. The recovery location is included in this dossier, and your cover ensures that the Americans will allow you access to their recovery operation. However, you will need an authorization code to trigger the self-destruct sequence. One of our field operatives in your area, Agent Yang, has these codes hidden in a dental capsule, but her current whereabouts are unknown. Locate and rendezvous with Agent Yang, then destroy the submarine. Report to your safe house for extraction information when the mission is complete. The will of the people protect you, Agent Yang.
Okay, so that wasn't what I needed.
Aircom, we have multiple flashpoints on horizon. Come back.
Okay. Just out of curiosity.
Safety deposit. Safety deposit. Safety deposit.
Oh, okay, right, fair enough. So, Agent Yang, we know, is we're just going to go on the side quest real quick, and we're going to go to the Turtle Dove Detention Center because that is where Agent Yang was last known. He was also interrogated. I suppose he was one of these ghouls, was he? So I know that there was the furnace downstairs. Right, okay. Is he in one of these lockers? You found what's left of Agent Yang. Inspecting the remains closely, you discover a false molar tooth. There is a microfilm within. It must contain the salt of the Chinese submarine. Remove the salt codes. Okay. So, it's on the way over there, so let's go there. Let's quickly destroy a submarine, shall we? Oh, bugger, it's all the way over there. Shit. Okay, change of plan. Okay. Come on over. No, I'll come to you, I'll be quicker. There's someone over there as well. But then do I have to play another post-apocalyptic game? Like, cause who knows fatigue? I don't know. Because at the end of the day, I don't know, because I'm trying to think of something that might be easier to follow for my darling dearest. Because it doesn't really matter what I want to play so much as what she wants me to play. That's, you know, something that she can enjoy, in addition to just hearing me talk about it. Is there actually anything in there? Can I get in there? I see a crate, but I'm guessing not. No matter. USS Ozymandias. Wait, hang on, this does not look like the Chinese submarine, does it? Oh, we can go below decks, nice. Let's do that. Like I was like one hat and one set of clothes in this entire expansion. Some things are just terribly easy to overlook, aren't they? Is there radio here as well? Nope, there is no radio stations in Point Lookout that we know of yet. Fantastico. Bishko Terminal. Bish El Baishi Energy Partners. Natural gas survey vessel. USS Ozymandias. Mission parameters. Baishi Energy Partners has authorized Natural Gas Surveys Project MD-16001 to perform field research. Private contractor Caroline Saunders shall be present as principal geological chemist on behalf of Baishi Natural Gas Co. Local authorization for this expedition is granted in agreement with the Isla Negra Real Estate Company, with representatives located locally. Principal chemist Saunders is to take multiple soil samples and report on the concentration of natural gas resources. A spoken authorization signature will be needed on at least 3 of survey sites to conduct further research in this area. Should these authorizations be granted, use the terminal to access expeditionary supplies to continue data gathering while Baishiko extraction crews are assembled. In turn, research assistants Lovett K, M. Roach M, L. Rourke, Antoine P. Confidential. Task details. Point Lookout Survey Expedition. Roach, Martin J. For your eyes only. Dr. Roach, on behalf of the Baishi Company, thank you for accepting this contract. You'll be posing as a research intern, reporting to Principal Geologist Caroline Saunders. Her experience with wetlands excavation makes her the only real suitable candidate. However, Saunders is a known liberal with academic ties. We have only recently acquired excavation rights in the area. We believe that the mass burials of the American Civil War in these regions have made the soil ripe for our purposes. This is the very same reason we are apprehensive about Saunders' liberal leanings. Your primary mission is to prevent Saunders from discovering the link between Point Lookout's Bloody Pass and its probable richness in natural biogas resources. Code Blue protocols are authorized by your discretion. Saunders must be prevented from hampering this resource at every cost. Code Blue Immunitation. We believe Saunders has made corruption, academic contact, via communication records that Saunders is attempting to concentrations associated with decomposed corruption. Enact Code Blue Protocol, leave no evidence. Repeat, enact Code. Okay. So, oh, an antique land. Well, for a new quest. Okay. So things are just I'm discovering more and more that I'm not meant to be here. There, mate. Okay, right. Let's find this submarine, shall we? The other side of the fucking world, isn't it? Colbert Mansion. Okay, let's go back to Colbert Mansion and find our way about. Let's find this Chinese submarine and destroy it. Finish the work of the old world. I do like that in Fallout you're just like given quests to do that are like, what on earth, like, why the hell am I even doing this? I'm looking for a Chinese submarine. Like, why am I still doing this? You know? I'm going around doing deeds of the old world. You know? What does it matter that this Chinese submarine is destroyed? But that's the thing, it's like, it feels almost like you're cursed, you're, what is it, like, oh, I'm trying to think of my mythology, like, is it revenants? Revenants do not leave until they've done the thing they aim to do. It's like you're a spirit, and it's your destiny to do this. You've got to do this to allow the ghosts of the immortals to pass on. I don't remember what happens if you run out of oxygen. Do you just take health damage? Yes, you do. Can I have another Dr. Bag, please? Thank you. Now, I don't know much about maritime business, but this does not look like a Chinese sub. Is this seriously the fucking Chinese sub? This is the... No, that's the Chinese submarine! That's better, isn't it? Is it safe to be in here? Submarine operations. Goes. Classify captain. Okay, so this is just orders to patrol. Variation. So look. Variations from patrol are tolerated as required by evasive circumstances. Crews under strict instruction not to engage enemy if detected. Self-destruct protocol must be initiated in event of immediate capture. Status updates are required at 6-hour intervals by one-way burst comm on orbital frequency K17.18 V121. Okie dokie. Okay, we've got less than a minute to evacuate. Lovely. Okay, is there anything in here? Anything at all? Because we're about to blow up in 1 minute. Let's try and get to... Well... and nothing remains of it. Well... Let's get our next mission at the hotel. Extraction details. Agent Zhang received automated correspondence to Chinese intelligence. Remote positive of permission parameters satisfactory. Orbital intelligence verifies SSN 3718 donation. Please note following from intelligence officer Agent ID NOAL. Agent, if you're receiving this message, then our satellites have registered the destruction of your objective. Well done. Please report to our personal bunker hidden among the grounds of Calvert Mansion. Coordinates have been provided for this transmission. The bunker entrance is hidden, of course. Your pair of cryptochromatic spectacles have been hidden in the water tank of the toilet in your safe house. Retrieve them if you haven't already. Here is the sequence code: 1323442. Once inside, the passphrase is Seraphim Descending. I look forward to congratulating you personally, Agent. Wowie. Ain't that fucking clever? Let's put on our specs. Got a chair that we can look at. Nice! How stylish is that? Oh shit, picked up a book. Don't need that. Well, anyway. So we need these to see the entrance to a secret bunker. Now, if we take the specs off, ah! So if we take the specs off, look, there's no paint around these. One, 3, 2. Oh, there it is. Ah, nice.
This is a hazardous area. For your own safety, please vacate the premises. Clearance acknowledged. Follow me for your extraction debriefing, comrade.
Interesting decor. Doesn't know how to take another sword. So I mentioned about the terminal inside. We'll take all those. Nice little bunker. Extraction debriefing. You have done well to get this far, Agent Zhang. Your payment has been transacted to your next of kin under the pretext of a ration lottery. With deepest regret, however, your life must now be terminated for the good of the People's Republic. Go with dignity, honourable soldier. Oh no, the place is filling with gas. So I gotta find a way out of here. Let's do that. Backwater rifle. So it was a setup. What was that rifle, sorry? Because I think this is our backwater rifle. I think this is actually the most powerful one in the game. Even more so than Lincoln's repeater, which is already pretty good. Now, isn't this very clever? This might be Agent Zhang. That might be as far as he got. Or maybe he escaped. Maybe he died. That's the Velvet Curtain. Which I honestly think is one of the best quests in the entirety of the Fallout series. It really is. Like, it's... what a fascinating idea. Because, like... RPGs are very good at things like this, where... Ah, interesting. Maleks are considered animals, even the Malek queens. There's an enemy over there, but I can't see him. I can't swim sneakily either. Or whatever it is, it's seen me. Fuck, I actually managed to penetrate my leg armor with this thing. There's someone over there, I don't know who it is. Let's add this to the map and then we'll go over there. In New Vegas you could shoot the crows, so I was just wondering if like that was possible here. But no, that's okay. Yeah, I wonder who that is over there. Ah, oh, crippled a limb. Only 10 more Dr. Bags to use, that's okay. But they're quite heavy as well, that's one of the problems. But yeah, like that was a really good quest. I like things like that. It's and I was reading the design notes on it. It's like I think that's a sniper. Smuggler. So smugglers are hostiles, so... Oh, so yeah, I was reading the design notes on it, like, basically the designer of that quest was like, we want a way to have a quest without a quest giver talking to the player. So they thought, okay, we'll do it through like the Cold War dead drops, which is pretty cool. Similar to this was Lucien Lachance with the dead drops in the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion with the Dark Brotherhood. And, well, you can watch that playthrough to see how all that goes and why dead drops are perhaps not the best idea. So, yeah. But no, what's a very, very good quest it was. Fascinated by the delivery of it. And the thing as well is, it is almost like reminiscent of old quests and RPGs as well, where, like, it doesn't explicitly tell you a lot of the stuff you have to do and whatnot. It's quite fascinating. There we go. Hello. Underground lab. Requires key. Okay. I think I know where that is, but we don't need to be there for a good while yet. We need to advance the main story first. But hey ho, until they do. I'll take a moment as well to say thank you for all the consistent likes I've had on the videos recently. It really is very motivating. I look at those and I think, oh, I can't wait to actually play another video. Yeah, kind words go a long way as well. I really am very grateful to everyone who watches. Yeah. Because I've always had nice comments on Let's Plays and such. Like, not to brag or anything like that. That's not my goal. What I mean is, like, I don't think I fully appreciated all the engagement I used to get on my Let's Plays that I did before. So yeah, so it is nice. It does go quite a way. Nearly at the top. Now, I was gonna do perhaps a bit of the Magic the Gathering Arena as like another game I wanted to play, but I realised like I've actually not won anything. I think I've played about 20 matches in this weekend. I'm like, I haven't won a fucking thing. I tell a lie. I have only won because people have conceded or gone AFK. Okay, let's listen to this holotape note. Oh, let's read it. Blue. Couldn't raise you on the phone this morning, so I'm having Jenny bring you this note. Your delivery for the store got turned down around on those new roads and had an accident. It ran off on the road by the cathedral. You'll need some time to sort things out, but Gano probably won't want to wait that long to replace the lighthouse's beacon bulbs. You might want to get over to the wreck and hand deliver the bulbs. Okay. So, the beacon bulbs have been lost to a truck wreckage. And we do know of a truck wreckage. I wonder if we can find it. Most of these are broken. Except for that one there. And we're gonna go all the way to the top. I don't know if there is actually like an elevator or something for this. In fact, was there? Wanted, person of interest. Bulletin. Attention citizens of Point Lookout. Wan Yang, suspected communist and Chinese sympathizer, has been reported in the vicinity of Point Lookout. Agent Yang may be operating under an alias or using a disguise. You are required to report any suspicious persons or behavior to Lieutenant Crumfoltz, DIA, at the U.S. Naval Office located at 1811 St. Mary's Branch. Well. We already know of them, don't we? Seriously, there's no fucking elevator? Ah, all the way. So yeah, I was hoping to maybe do a bit of Magic the Gathering Arena, play a bit of ranked, but no, I'm shit at it. Like, the thing as well is, like, I get salty about it. It's like, the only thing that, like, brings me back down to earth is, one, I'm still learning, and two, that, hey, you know what? At least I've helped you rank up. Yeah. And I'm happy for you. Mostly. But yeah, it's like, yeah, so I do get pretty PO'd at it and a bit upset, but there we go. Lighthouse moved. And there we go! The lighthouse in Point Lookout is now... We can turn it off if we want to. Otherwise... There we go. So, one of the bulbs is bust. But at least we got one of them working, so that's not bad. Right, let's do an antique land, why not? Check crash site, we can go to one of them. Let's see what happens. Let's learn about this the soil fertilized by blood. Sniper rifle's fucking shit, and not great in melee. There we go. Excavated muck hole. Lovely. Oh my word. I don't suppose I can actually go that way, can I? Right to the edge of the map. Just where things are starting to look interesting. Oh, there's hills! My god! Do you have any idea what this means? So But yeah, like, I think what I like most about Magic the Gathering right now is actually the social aspect. Like, I was really hoping to play some, I would like to play some Magic with my darling dearest when she came over. But, understandably, like, was not feeling up to it because the heat here was really bad. Like my dad just sweated it at any little liquids in his house. He was quite dehydrated this morning. I slept. I was out like a light. I think I must have sweat out a lot of liquid in the night because like my hair had no grease to it like whatsoever. It's actually quite dry today. So yeah, so I need to watch that because it's actually, I'm really worrying about it getting thinner. I know. I've had some good years with long hair, but ideally I'd like to go to the grave with it. But that said, I might end up jinxing that, so yeah. Sorry, I don't want to upset anyone, so... Least of all my darling dearest for that kind of talk, so not to worry. But yeah, it's like, I wanted to play some Magic, but we were just too hot to play and concentrate, so we decided against it. That's okay. But yeah, like, I'm learning to play Commander. I'm slowly but surely building up a Commander deck. my darling, she opened up a pack of cards, and like the first 3 cards, like, hey, you know what, like, it's all rats. I think this is a rat deck for you, John. I was like, yay! Because I'm going to play that on Friday. I'm going to go to do some Magic the Gathering Commander on Friday at my local game store, so fingers crossed that goes well. It won't, but I want to have a go. I'm there for the social aspect. I really am, because like, that's the thing about Magic the Gathering Arena. It's like, yeah, I can play. So what was I trying to say? Because I can play the game, and it's like, I sometimes have a good time, but then I'm losing. I'm like, what am I doing wrong? It's like, I had you by the balls. I had such a close victory this morning, and then like, of course, like, their deck is shuffled in such a way that like, oh yeah, by the way, they just get all the buffs at the end. I've got nothing to defend with. I'm like, you know what? Everything was fine. Everything was fine. And did it work? Did it fucking balls? And I'm just so pissed off at that. I thought, if I lost that kind of game, if that's the kind of game I'm going to lose, what's the kind of game I'm going to win? You know? And I got fucking pissed at that. So I've decided to save myself the trouble of actually recording that. Like, I could do like the colour challenges and like play against someone else in like a starter deck, but it ain't gonna work. Sorry, just watch this. I got fucking killed. Killed wearing power armor. I'm wearing the best damn armor in the game, and I got my arse handed to me. Can you tell me what's wrong with that picture there then? I tell you what. Oh, it's your endurance, John. It's gone down because of the radiation. Alright then. In fact, actually, I'll take a Radex on there. Alright. We'll do it your way. But they've got a fucking lead pipe. Oh, it's your helmet, John. Your helmet was off. Okay. Helmet was off, right. Oh, it's back on. I fully heal myself. Look how much health they're taking off. What the fuck is wrong with this picture? Now, I get it. I do get it. I genuinely get the idea of like, okay, well, the game's got to provide a challenge, hasn't it? You're level 50 nearly. Damage scaling with patches, all that sort of thing. I get it. It just seems a bit ridiculous. Okay, that's gone now. Round. But just getting used to that. Yeah. Yeah, just like from a world sense, because like honestly, like the game is pretty, like, once you get power armor, it's like, you actually do feel like you're wearing power armor. And you're resisting damage accordingly, but there, it's like, something ain't quite right here. Trapper Shack. If it was a trap as I walked in the door. A very Texas chainsaw. Now that was stealthily killing someone with a chainsaw. Oh dear. Anything worth it here? No. I've got a few more locations to on my map and then we can carry on. At least I get through with stim packs. There's some more locations down this way. Yeah, let's head them, why not? I wonder if these count towards the Riley's Rangers stuff. You know, for every location you add to your Pip Boy, you get money for it. That's a thought, but if it ain't a damn good one, I don't know what is. Backwater rifle, please. Hello, beautiful. Ain't this a nice house? What's gonna be the crack here? What do you think, Anne? You gonna go too far and finish the main quest? You don't just have a building like this and then not do something with it. Okay, good for now. Okay, what's wrong with this place? Because it's far too nice. Over there, black hole. Who, interestingly, does not show up on the minimap.
Try not to get that filth on you while you're out there.
Over there.
Keep your distance. What are you doing in my house? Well, Black Hole Manor isn't abandoned. Not yet. At least have the grace to come speak with her owner properly. Good, good. People should be able to sit and have a conversation, especially in times like these. Civil discourse. the greatest of our lost arts. Wouldn't you agree? I'm glad you think so. Conversation is but one of the virtues that separate us from cretins like those swamp folk. Swamp folk who, I should mention, absconded with a book, a precious family heirloom. I wanted to ask you, friend, will you get it back?
I'd be more than delighted to.
Good. The fools who stole it believe it has powers, so the thing is probably well guarded. There's a ritual site east of the boardwalk, in the basement of a ruined house. I think you'll find it there. Bring it back to me, and be paid. Don't be daft. You agreed to retrieve my book. With more haste than this, I would have thought. You need to head to the ritual site east of the boardwalk, and expect a fight. I don't suppose there's any harm indulging you. What interests you? Hundreds of years, and still standing strong. You're within a fine example of Victorian architecture, my friend. Just as much as it's named after us, I suppose. We took the Blackhall name when we arrived on these shores, generations before the Great War. We do well to remember history, particularly in this dark time. What else do you want to discuss? I suppose larceny isn't enough reason to hate. You must be new here if you don't know the answer to that by now. Yes, they're dangerous. They shoot at, smash, or try to eat anything that isn't them. And half the time they shoot at each other. They may have been men once, but no more. No. Not them. That lot wants for brains. But they're at least somewhat civilized. The swamp folk have no creed, no morals. They think the book has a kind of occult power. Superstition and nonsense, of course. What else do you want to discuss? Don't get yourself killed.
It is interesting how in some Bethesda games, like, NPCs will insist that you sit down and talk, which I think is quite cool. I mean, it's not that big a deal, is it, to be honest, but it's kind of fun, I guess. You know? I know the line, like, respecting one's time is vastly overused by people who don't understand it and just apply it to anything they don't like, but I think, like, it's not like a waste of time for an NPC to just say, no, I'm not talking to you until you sit down. We do this properly or we don't do it at all. I think it's kind of neat. They're like, yeah, actually, they're civilized enough, they know they're well-mannered enough. It sets the tone for that person as well. They're in control of the situation. In New Vegas... there is actually a really funny moment where, yeah, you take a seat. You better not get your ass up, though. And you will see that moment. It is part of a quest we're going to be doing. What? How very odd. I better just leave that there, actually, in case that goes off. Yeah. I've already been that way. What else is there to this place? Five 5.56 pistol, don't mind if I do take that. Once upon a time this used to be my bedroom. Got the bin there, got like 2 wardrobes, got a sofa. Pretty good. Little table there. All you need there is a terminal and you're good to go. terminal is short for terminally online. Yeah, so... Yeah, actually I suppose I could talk a little bit about that phrase. Not respecting my time. Because like, I think it started with things like World of Warcraft, and like, it just sort of like, became a trend to say it. Oh, hello. Save the game.
Wait a moment. I need to know. Has Obadiah sent you in search of a book? I thought as much. Listen to me very carefully, child. You mustn't bring it to him. That book is known as the Krivbekne, and it's a thing of evil purpose. Yes, the Krivbekne. The Blackhall family has a long, evil history with the book. It was lost to them long ago, but it's found a way back to Point Lookout, and Obadiah seeks to reclaim it. Obadiah's no better than the heathens he's asked you to steal it from. He believes he can use it to control them, and God knows what else. There's a way to destroy that damned thing. I intend to do just that. I ask no more. You can find me at my tent on the beach, south of Blackhall. God bless your path, child.
Krivbekne, okay. So we're just going to go and add some more locations to our map. We can also make sure this young lady makes it back there safe. So as you can see, like little locations back around there. You got the Ferris wheel, you got the chapel there. So this must be her tent. There's quite a few here, isn't there? A medical tent. Yep, can see why it's the medical tent then. Ooh, doctor bag. Ah. Well, worth a try. Disaster relief outpost. Bloody hell. Pre-war book, I'll take that. Oh, she's not here. Private Field Medical Journal, S. Marcella J. Abbey of the Road. Point Lookout Expedition. Well, I am the light of the world. He who followeth me walketh not in darkness, but shall have the light of life. John 8:12. Locals. Obadiah Blackhall. Met a local by the name of Obadiah Blackhall. He lives in an old manor by himself, Class A manipulator. He solicited me to recover a book which he claimed to be a family heirloom. The man gives me a bad feeling. I want to investigate this book and its connection to the swamp folk of the region, but he was more reluctant when pressed for more information. Update. Confirmed Blackhall connection with regional disbeliefs. Appears that a recent ancestor to Obadiah, named Constance Blackhall, acquired obscure text known as the Krivbekne. Not good. I've heard mention of the book before. Must destroy. Tobar the Fremen. Fremen, quite a character. Dubious on the faith, but tolerant at least to hear my ministrations. Seems there's quite a bit more to the man, and he certainly isn't without the smell of sin about him. We'll visit periodically while in Bolt Lookout to preach, if you'll have me. Tribal culture, cathedral. Tribal culture occupies major sanctuary to the faith in region. Cathedral of the Ark and of Cathedral of the Ark and Dove. Would love to mine a location for artifacts or any intact text, but residents have openly ostracized outsiders. Have offered to induct me into their tribe. Don't intend to take their oaths as a ruse to gain access. The moral reservation's too great. Like, travel journal. The pit? Took shelter with a merchant caravan during the windstorm. More worrying tales from the pit. I wonder if my purpose will take me there one day. For now I must continue eastward to the Commonwealth. Leaving the Commonwealth. I've done what good I can here. Need to get out before he catches up with me. Was able to barter passage on a boat and headed south. Don't know where I'll end up, but that's the nature of his work. Sojourn in Capital Wasteland. Turbar tied the Duchess up in the Capital Wasteland. I spent the afternoon trading with a place called Rivet City. Broke bread with a Father Clifford. Inspirational to see another believer of the faith. Must be my way out of here soon. So in a way, Marcella feels like her own main character, which isn't... Yeah, very interesting to see. I like that idea. That's one of the 3 tents. That's 2 of the 3 tents. No, medical tent already been into. Is that another medical tent? Yeah. Oh, of course, it's a relief outpost. Yeah, so it will be. Administration tent. Okay, save the game. Okay. St. Mary's County, Point Lookout area. Collective Benevolence. 1802. Your information parameters. Evaluate medical and social needs of local populace. Raise awareness of health risks and provide aid on a local need basis. Assist with Federal Fitness Registry Compliance Program. Volunteers must always uphold the standards of the Collective Benevolence Program in public and private. New Prague Public Information. Know the signs. This is in The New Medical Plague and You. Copyright and distributed in Presidential Fitness Program 2059. This is a while back. So, know the signs. Safeguard yourself and your community by knowing how to identify a person suffering from the new plague. Common symptoms include profuse sweating, unexplained contusion, swelling, massive external hemorrhaging. New ideals, such as socialism. So the new plague is something I think that's been referenced throughout the Fallout games, and is like, we're not entirely sure what it is. A lot of it is very, like a lot of the lore, pre-war lore in Fallout. It's all very obscure, and the new plague is like, in this instance, like new ideals such as socialism could actually be used as like as a way of just like saying, hey, by the way, this is just fear mongering, you know. It's like, no, you haven't got any of these, but socialism? Yeah, you've definitely got, you know, the new plague. Remember to CIR. When you believe you've come into contact with a person exhibiting one or more of these telltale signs, remember to CIR. Confirm symptoms. Approach the person suffering from symptoms if no civil or medical professional is available to do so. Verify that the subject is exhibiting symptoms of the new plague. Isolate. Once it's established that a new case of the new plague may be present, separate yourself from the person exhibiting symptoms from the general population, as the new plague is notoriously contagious. Report! Report directly to the nearest Federal Fitness Registry of Medical Center and let the professionals handle it from there. Protect yourself. The new plague is what's commonly known as a social disease. That means that the new plague is especially contagious and can be caught in the course of social interaction such as ice cream socials, cruising Main Street, promiscuous activity / sodomy, attempting fairs or festivals. So, what's the best protection against social diseases? Why not stay at home and enjoy a novel or home-cooked meal? Limiting your exposure to other people, individuals, is the best and more surefire way to avoid contracting the new plague. Get registered! Did you know that your government can protect you from the new plague and other biological dangers? It's true! All you need to do is visit your local federal fitness registry. Friendly federal professionals will be on hand to take a few minor samples and enter you into the national registry. Your compliance with the federal registry program not only keeps medical professions up to date on your medical history and status, but contributes to valuable research programs and makes you eligible for special prizes such as fuel rations or vacations to exotic domestic locales. Unit read logs. Private log file. Log entry 1. Arrived with first carload of volunteers today. Federal presence is nil. I guess the registry program came and went here at some point. There's some leftover equipment from them I've been authorised to remove for storage and use. We've got some basic antibiotics and hygiene supplies and a couple of boxes of new plague awareness pamphlets. Not much to work with yet, but we're at least able to get settled into the motel. For now, I'll focus on setting up our new our outreach centre with Victoria, while the rest of the volunteers get into the community and get a feel of the situation here. Log 2. The location we're given as an outreach centre was a joke. The place is about as half built, and what's been put together so far looks like it's going to fall in on itself any time. The real estate company won't much help. I sent a request for some field supplies so we can set up an outdoor centre until this situation can be improved upon. My volunteers are telling me that a lot of the area lacks basic infrastructure, so I probably want to get started with some basic vaccines and sanitation product supplies. I included some of this on today's purchase request, but I don't feel like we got enough of a grasp of the local situation to request much more than that just yet. Log entry 3. We staged our first outreach event today, which didn't go well. The majority of the population in the central area of Point Lookout are transplants from nearby urban centres. Lots of contracted construction workers, support staff for local businesses, a handful of business people involved in the construction projects. We're here to help the rural population who don't have a pot to piss in, but those people don't seem to come into town. We need to re-evaluate our efforts. The local populace seem recluse. We'll have to get creative with our outreach. Log entry 4. Victoria was badly wounded today. She took a truck of supplies out of the Ark and Dove Cathedral beyond the river. Most of the locals we want to help are living in the primitive dwellings in the wetlands. The cathedral offered the closest public building to that area. She wasn't in much of a state to give details, but it sounds like no one was around when she arrived. She ventured into the swamps and tried to make contact with the locals at one of the shacks out there. The paramedics are treating a wound on the back of her head. She'll be okay, but it sounds like her skull was fractured. Victoria doesn't remember anything beyond blacking out. There was nothing stolen from her person or the medical supplies, but I'm still going to err on the side of caution and forbid volunteers from wandering out there alone. Do the best what we can for her. Some strange goings on here. Appears these people didn't take too kindly to this new plague business. And outsiders. These volunteers only want to help people and, well, the people who are helpful, or at least of any use to anyone, are recluses. Tough Delta, let's go that way. So I'm just checking everything. Oh, an hour and a half. Yeah, we've got plenty of time to play. We might even wrap up Point Lookout today, and then after that it's the main quest, Broken Steel. Because there's nothing else to do other than, you know, hand in stuff for money, as we did before. Oh, that took some doing. Bloat flies over there, Marlet Queen. Loose pile of dirt. Oh, okay. So I think in this region there's like a lot of loose piles of dirt. And like one of them has treasure. I'm guessing that was some sort of poison. And there's like treasure here. I think it's random each time. I think the only thing a guide can tell you is basically which one has basically like where they are. So this is why you need a shovel. Okay, nearly got them all the locations. What actually is here? I have no idea. I couldn't begin to tell you what's actually in these loose piles of dirt, but it's worth a try. At least we know. Ah, there we go. Open footlocker. Lots of money there. Very nice indeed. That will be very handy in New Vegas. Can I go that way? Okay. So I'm guessing we found the treasure. There may well be more. Come on. I'm not going to try to shoot a blowfly from this distance without VATS. So aye. Oh, it was that close. Okay, they're good swimmers. For Oswaldo. Oswaldo! The footlocker is buried in the island with a single tree and dove delta. Be careful, I prepped the area with a bunch of fake mounds just in case the Hughes gang finds his location. Regards, Benny. Well, Benny, eh? What if that's the same Benny as the one that we might have to have a little chat to in New Vegas? Maybe he opened up the wrong one. Instructions unclear. Shovel up arse. Not many locations to add to our map now. If there's nothing else here, I think we're good to go. Oh, hello. Inscribed plaque. Here marks the landing of Captain John Smith's shallop on his discovery of Point Lookout in 1612. Nice. Pretty good. Pretty good. I thought I saw Milo Queen there then. Oops. But yeah, I think the next games I'm going to play are Dragon Age and Mass Effect. Mass Effect, the trilogy, I will do. Dragon Age maybe afterwards. Because at least I know I can actually... I know why this isn't going to hit. Oh. Because before it was hitting the trees and the branches. Oh, this is where I need to be, okay. Looks like some sort of punga farm. Grower's shack, okay. Oh, little bridge. I like these. Oh, that just feels good. No idea why, just a funny thing, I think it's just nostalgic for me. Used to cross lots of little wooden bridges like that, rickety bridges. Anything here? In Big Smoke's Punga Fortress. Fucking crack fortress, crack me up. Oh dear. What is it with these fridges full of food, unlike anywhere else? Oh wow, look at this! A cabinet! That is pretty nice, look at that. And the sound it makes as well is gorgeous. Love it, love it. Box 1213. Burns voice. Ah, okay. Oh, there's only 2 more boxes to open actually.
Don't tell Evelyn. The password? Buttercup. Why?
How many more locations are there to add? I see 2 there. Good, quickly. Now let's go over there, get the last of the dirt. Then we can add those locations, and then we can carry on with whatever quest we've got to do. So yeah. Whoop! I could have taken the bridge, couldn't I? Shit, no, doesn't matter. So yes, I think Mass Effect I'd do next because like Dragon Age 1 is going to piss me off to no end. Like I love the game, I really do, but it's like I'd rather just like play it on the super. I'd rather like play it on like a story mode. And what fun is that going to be for anyone, you know? And the thing is, there isn't a story mode, you know. And the game can be sometimes quite challenging at even the lowest difficulty. Because this is what happens when you go from a D20 system to thinking that you can do better. You can't. So yeah, so that was fun to discover. So yeah, so Mass Effect on the other hand, I could play, and I could play all 3. I think I might drop that. Oh, why would I have brought a red eraser outfit with me? I don't know. So, it doesn't matter. Anything here worth taking, worth noting? Biogas canister. Okay. So we've got those. Let's now add these locations to our map real quick. And then we can get the challenge for that, get the XP, and maybe even level up. Whoa! So this way. No ghouls yet. That's always a good sign. Yeah, so Mass Effect, it's, for those who don't know, is a like science fantasy sort of game. The idea being like you sort of play each of the games like with the same character. You import like the character from one to the next, and yeah, like this is like your shepherd, and these are the choices that they made, and your commander is always you know, first name shepherd, so you get to choose their first name. Beyond that, they're always shepherd, because all NPCs can then refer to them as commander and shepherd. That's pretty good. But yeah, what kind of playthrough am I going to do for that? It would be a Paragon, I think. Like, the thing is like, yeah, okay, you could do Paragon and... you could do Paragon and Renegade. But the thing is, like, the game... Like, okay, a lot of people say games punish you for doing this, that, and the other. Oh, it punishes you for doing this or the other. I was like, no, it doesn't. No, if there's actions and consequences, I will talk about that at some stage. That reminds me, I could play Dishonored, actually. Dishonored 1 and 2. I will save scum the hell out of it. There he is. Let's level up our survival. Level 42, only 8 more levels left to go. Girl. I don't really get alcohol addiction in this game, so I don't need that. Deep sleep, them's good eatings. Any living creature you kill has a 50% chance of having them replace our blood sausage when looted. So if it was good looting, that'd be one thing. How did it? I don't know. Your senses have become so keen that you can feel the slightest well outdoors. Okay, that's not bad. That might actually be a really good one. Yeah, let's go for that. I get +1 and 2. +1 agility and perception while outdoors. So what is my special right now? So there we are. Okay, I don't think the agility one's working, but never mind. Well, that means it can only go up to 9. Yeah, whatever. We'll see how that goes. So, wrecked sea tub is over that way. Let's go to the wrecked sea tub. Hopefully that's all of the locations found. There may be more, there might be some hidden away. This looks like the cliffs that Clarkson's car was pushed over. This is eating ice cream. I just imagine that's the car there, but no, it's a boat. Never mind. Come on. I'm never going to play a build without sneak attack again. I'm really not. Oh, we have the key for this as well. Ain't that just handy dandy? So. Oh, nice. Let's find your head, son. Or madam. Oh, that's why I'm shooting the torch. Cursed hitboxes indeed. So something is looking for me, but I can't see it. I hadn't even hit it once in that time. Lurk Liquidator. That's good. So yeah, so Mass Effect is like very good. It's like they are games. Like I remember, like I hadn't played Mass Effect 3, but like the people were pissed off at that, at the ending, and like in hindsight, it's like, yeah, it's pretty bad. But the thing is, like, it was never going to finish in a satisfying way. Like, come on. You know, like, because like I think people maybe expect like the same as like Baldur's Gate and things like that. It's like I get why, but you know, yeah. Now the thing about playing that is the thing about playing Mass Effect is that you are playing a game that has been made by
At last, yes, Desmond will die, and our long struggle will finally end the only way it could have, with me as the victor.
Yes. You will begin to spread your knowledge across the astral plane for all those wise enough to accept it.
No, not astral knowledge, you simpleton. Psychic domination, and that still won't be possible until you destroy Desmond's jamming device.
No need to worry, Enlightened. We shall reconsecrate the mansion and remove the impurities disrupting your perfect guidance.
Yes, fine, go destroy the house and its impurities. Just stop that jammer and I'll be free of you morons once and for all.
Yes, we shall be free of all limitations. Thank you, Master. We shall be the instrument of your mighty will.
alright, so this is part of the main quest. So yes, that is
Be at peace. Hello? You are a fellow seeker of the higher planes, perhaps? What brings you here? What splendid news! At last, the Holy Land is empty of his disruptive aura, and the astral plane is open to us all. Oh, but the Transcendent Master will want to hear of this, and as the returning champion, it is your right and honor to tell him yourself. After all, it is he who makes all true decisions about the spiritual growth of our tribe, including the decision to cleanse the mansion. It is very rare that others are permitted to commune with the Master. Many are too foolish to understand the great truths of his higher mind. But I sense in you a great potential. Perhaps you have what is needed to accept his teachings and grow from his wisdom. He manifests here, high on a ledge in the great sea caves. Well, seek him out, and all shall be revealed. We are a family of dreamers, a band of astral explorers, and a church of the mind. In time, we will be free of the horrors of the base physical world. We will play amongst the pure thoughts of the universe,
I know it may seem that I am a brave shepherd to my flock, but the truth is far more humble. I am nothing more than the largest fish in our school, as we swim through the astral seas, exploring, learning, becoming one. But we are not swimming aimlessly. No, we have a beacon. The shining mind speaks to me in my meditations and guides us always. We take no pleasure in violence. Our goal was merely to remove the ghoul. His presence is an offense to the Transcendent Master's astral dominion. I cannot claim to understand the exact reasons that the mansion's resident caused such disruption, however. To understand fully, ask the Master. Yes, commune with him, while I see to my tribe. There is much to be done.
So didn't have a finger, that's okay. I'm sure the man was misguided, but still.
So you're the mouse that was scurrying around here? Not much to look at, but at least you're not drooling all over yourself. I can work with that. Now then, perhaps you can be more useful than that simpering spiritualist and his tribe of idiots. At the moment, they've been no use at all, but I have very few options. They can't even seem to remove a single ghoul from a house. More than you could possibly imagine with your squishy mind. But the only pressing matter at the moment is a device in his possession. He has a jammer that limits my projection range to this pathetic cave. Remove that, and I can extend my reach so much further. Killing Desmond would be a nice plus, but I'm sure we can get around to that later. Of course I did. But that moron thought it was one of his adult visions. The real goal was to destroy the ghoul's jamming device. Honestly, those fools aren't worth the meat they're made of. A minion that can't follow directions is no use at all. Desmond. That bag of bones and bile will pay dearly for his trespasses. Were it not for his interference, I would still have a body. Still, its absence is only honed by brilliance, so perhaps I owe him my thanks. An appreciation I'll show in the form of a quick and messy death. Yes, away with you.
So, this tribal's god is in fact a talking brain. And he has ordered them, the tribals, to attack. Perhaps I can convince the tribals to
Yes, fellow seeker?
Never mind, right, before I do go, I just want to have a quick look about. And especially in that massive pool of water there. So, yeah. So Mass Effect, as I was saying with the Paragon and Renegade thing, I will probably be playing Paragon. Oh, sorry, no, let's go back to what I was saying before. The problem with playing a game like Mass Effect and Dragon Age is that it's made by a company called BioWare. And I don't really want to celebrate the successes of BioWare when they have basically outed themselves as basically glorifying crunch culture. Crunch is the practice of rushing game developers to put the game out. It's usually after a delay. When a game is delayed and it's like, okay, we can't get the game out, we've had to push the deadline back, we need to crunch to get the game out. The thing is, this leads to more mistakes, because when you're under pressure, of course you're going to make more mistakes, aren't you? But for some reason, game developers and publishers don't seem to appreciate this fact. And as a result, we have, well, worse, we have less results. That's the problem. Hang on a second, I want to make sure I've got enough oxygen to do this. whatever this actually is. Just made it okay. Nice. Pre-war money. 18. Okay, not bad. An empty bottle of scotch, nice. Back through we go. Is there absolutely nothing else here? In that case, I'm off. That was even better timing. Nicely done. So, yeah, it's like this is a company that, like, with BioWare Magic, they called it, basically glorified crunch culture. And the thing is, that's actually cost people their health, and maybe even their lives. I think there was a gentleman, I forget what his name was, like Casey. Was it Casey Hudson? Casey Hudson was, I think, tragically passed away for reasons that weren't reported, but I believe it might have been stress related to the role. People have had to have like BioWare suffered something called stress casualties, so people have had to take time off work and even been hospitalised because of the amount of stress that game developers put on them. And this is called BioWare Magic, and BioWare thinks that's okay. And that's one of the problems. So, if I do play Mass Effect, like, I'll have to say, like, look, I don't agree with what BioWare has done to its employees. The people responsible are at fault, and I'm sorry to say, like, if I'm not sorry to say, because no, like, this isn't all on EA. Because I know everyone wants to blame Electronic Arts, and they have a lot of things to be blamed for, but, like, BioWare's shittiness is, for the most part, not one of those things. Like, you know, they are usually left to their own devices. And maybe in Mass Effect 3 they weren't. Mass Effect 1 to 3 they weren't. But they, yeah, they absolutely earned, like, the ability to be backed off from by EA when Anthem was, well, not being made, and that was the problem. They had to step in and say, right, we need something for E3. And I get, you know, like 60% of video game development you don't see, or doesn't actually make it into the finished product. I get that. But 70 years of EA's time and money pissed away to produce what was essentially not as good as Spyro the Dragon with Anthem, yeah, you know, I have little sympathy. Especially when EA has been treating its staff the way it does. So yeah. So whatever sympathies and praise I had for them is fairly limited today. But yeah. So that's my little rant anyway. Yeah, more of that to come. But yeah, I do try to be chilled out. I really do, but sometimes it can prove a bit difficult. So yeah, so if I do play Mass Effect, that's a consideration to make. Well, let's have a look at let's listen to these, shall we? Soil Survey Tape 1.
This is Caroline Saunders, Principal Geological Chemist for Bish National Gas Survey MD16001.
Bish, I think
Sample
it was.
set 1 shows promising concentration of biogas in mostly limestone substratum of wetlands. No exact levels yet, but this site should exhibit more than enough extraction potential to meet survey goals. I'm going to leave a couple of interns here to handle the minutiae, but it's a formality. I'll move on to the other sites now to make sure this isn't an aberration. Consider this my authorization signature on sample site 1. Caroline Saunders speaking, Principal Geological Chemist on Fish National Gas Survey MD16001. Preliminary results from sample site 2 are promising. We're posting similar concentrations as in the first site. Similar biogas makeup here as well, including a few organic compounds that I'm not familiar with. We've also discovered heavy lye residue in a naturally formed chamber at this excavation site. Lucky we were wearing caustics gear to begin with, or somebody might have suffered some serious chemical burns. I'd like to analyze the site further, see if there's any connection between these compounds and the lye deposits. My tech is telling me he needs a couple of hours to work on our ventilator unit. I suppose I'll move on to Site 3 in the meantime. Further analysis is for my own curiosity anyway. This is my authorization signature on sample Site 2.
Okay.
What in the
3.
world have we tapped into? Sample Site 3 is showing biogas concentration off the charts. Wetland substratum is surprisingly dense limestone at all excavation sites, and we've had no trouble locating naturally formed chambers. This and the dense calcite formation suggest that subterranean water flow has eroded a vast network of caves and grottos throughout the region. Mapping these will be a monumental effort and necessary to fully uncover the bounty of natural gas resources captured down here. What I don't understand is the amount of lye residue we're encountering. I'm going to try and touch base with some of my academic contacts and see if we can find any precedent for it. We'll have plenty of time to work that out, though. I've no doubt Bish will want to set up shop here and drill their little hearts out. This is Principal Geological Chemist Caroline Saunders for Bish National Gas Survey MD 16001. Consider this my authorization signature on sample Site 3.
Okay, a Bish.
As far as I'm concerned, this is a prime location for biogas harvesting, and a treasure trove for some field research.
Right. Oh, we can now get the supplies. And it doesn't appear as though she was stopped. Antique land. Biogas canister. So the reward for that was basically some advanced radiation suits. Great. Which isn't all too bad, I suppose. And hey, easy quest. Biogas grenade. So let's have a look. 1 piece of human flesh, okay. High flammable gases to leave a flammable cloud. Okay. Not bad. So it's kind of that one yet. It's Quebec. Let's do thought control. Let's continue with the main quest. And talk to Desmond here. So yeah, if I do play Mass Effect, I hope we're in for a fun time. Yeah, I'll talk a bit more about that in a minute.
I knew it. I knew that little bastard was behind all this. After all these years, he stuck his head out, and this is my chance to cut it off. Figuratively speaking, of course. Him. I should have known. My old rival, so close to his family home. Only he would be so stupid. He was once a man, Professor Calvert. The Calverts owned half of Maryland, back when there was a Maryland to own. Members of the Calvert family were influential all over the world. They practically owned a deed to the U.S. government. In their best days, there were no less than 3 Calvert family senators, 7 members of the House, and 2 governors. They even had a top candidate for president, until that scandal with the dog forced him to drop out of the race. I was particularly proud of that one. Calvert is my old rival. Centuries we've played this game. I knew he'd be stupid enough to hide so close to his family home. It's not a matter of hate. It's a matter of destiny. He is my enemy, and I do not suffer any bastard who opposes me to live. I knew he was here, and it is my intent to find him and call down a righteous fucking hammer on his head. Figurative, I mean. His head. Of course I fucking want you to do something else. You don't expect me to trot around this mud hole myself, do you? Or what? You think I haven't been shot before? Think that you, over the thousands who have tried, can take me down? You'd best wise the hell up and play along. I'll get what I want, and you'll get rich, and then we can go about our separate goddamn ways. So, those half-wits are getting messages from the professor, right? So he's off somewhere, broadcasting to him. But without those buggers to do things for him, he can't do much for himself. So, we cut off his ability to talk to him, and he'll need to try harder. Maybe then I can find this squishy little worm and finish him off for good. If I know the professor, he's using a high-frequency cognitive sign broadcast. I have the perfect device to jam up that little worm's talk box. All you need to do is take it to the highest point around and install it. Easy, right? Right. Attach it to the bottom car, then turn it on and spin the jammer to the top. No fucking problem. I'll watch from here and turn it on. Then we'll see where our little professor is. Now, go.
Cogwave jammer, okay.
It's me little helper. Don't you have a job to do? Now get on with it. We haven't got a lot of time, you know. Well, you're not paying attention. I need you to take that cogwave jammer over to the Ferris wheel by the docks. Attach it to one of the cars, then raise it as high as it will go. That's the only way we'll be able to shut off the professor's ability to talk to those simple bastards who work for him. At some point, Professor Calvert developed the ability to speak inside people's heads. Problem is, he's not so good at it. He's using something to boost his power and talk to those tribal simps. The fools think he's God or something. Once I jam up his signal, he won't be able to get them to do what he wants, and I'll be able to find where the little fuck is hiding. You saw it. He uses his device to talk to their soft-headed leader in those caves. They think he's a fucking god, and they do what he wants. The Blighters are too stupid to get it right most of the time, but seeing as how they figured to attack me here, Calvert is getting close. But if their god goes silent, then they won't be a problem anymore. Now will they? Well, I'm glad I could be of fucking help to you. Well, go on. Get.
That's a uniquely Bethesda thing to say. Go on, get. It's like, you just hear that line all the time. It's like, I've never heard it in other games. Go on, get. But, yeah, so, as I was saying about... I'll just have to raid this place very quickly, because... I don't know what's coming there. Right. So. Now we get to the intro with the Ferris wheel. Nice. And just check, have we been to it everywhere on the map? Oh, there's one more place! Let's go to the disaster relief place, go to that place there, and then we will have all the locations on our map. Here's hoping. So, yeah, so Mass Effect. If I do play, I'm going to be playing a Paragon and Renegade one. Paragon over Renegade. So Paragon's blue and Renegade's red. You can probably guess what that means in terms of morality and things like that. If I say morality, is it really a moral system? Because it doesn't, in a way, really pretend to be a moral system. It is just... it's its own thing. It's Paragon and Renegade. It's a waste of fucking time. Oh, would you look at this? quite the truth. The OV Club plot. Is there anything else to this place, or was this it? Just like a graveyard. Great. Yeah, where else on the map? What's that thing? Let's take out our... Oh, joy of joys. I haven't got the mods with me.
It is I, Professor Calvert. Don't bother looking around. I'm in your mind. But aren't you Desmond's faithful little employee? Coming to gum up my work, are we? Well, I have a better idea. How about instead of playing his game, you destroy that nasty little device? Deposit it in the nearby trash compactor and we will never have to worry about it again. I assure you that the gratitude of Professor Calvert is worth a great deal more than that of a washed-up old limey.
So it is confirmed he's British then. So we can put it in the trash compactor, or we can help out. But, well, we Englishmen are so far and few between the wasteland. Gotta help each other out.
You fool! What have you done? You will pay for this. Pay! No one betrays me. Do you understand? You will suffer this. You would... Fool. Both pay. Coming for you. There you over there. Get him.
Spread out.
Sorry. What do you mean that only did? This is an anti-material rifle. And it didn't explode his fucking head. What the fuck is wrong with this thing? This is the weapon of the NCR Rangers. That's one of the rooftops. Correction, there's two on the rooftops. That's more like it. Now, this thing's supposed to be blowing a hole in the universe itself. But never mind, eh? Hang on a second, there's more here. Seriously, I should have gone through... Are you joking? Yeah, it's no wonder there's a... You have to modify the weapon to actually reduce the spread. Jesus Christ. But you know what? Let's use a bio... gas canister. The moment he... yeah, there we go. Opens fire. Set some on fire. Why am I even bothering with this? Oh, seriously. You try and have a bit of fun with things. Is that lamppost blocking it out? Really? Okay, that one I accept. Nice job, Project Ron.
Oh, it is. All of Madame Panada's wares are top quality.
Shotgun turkey chokes to freeze a spread. Nice. Because, like, yeah, sometimes you do want a bit of spread in, you know, real life and whatnot, but in this game, amazingly not. Buy any old shits just in case it might come in handy. Oh yeah, grenade launcher maybe. And onwards we go. Oh, I forgot. I can't. Oh, I can't modify unique weapons. Great. That's a mod I might have to look for. Sounds like a minute. Right. Panic.
That bastard. He killed my pups, nearly killed me. For what? He doesn't have the body to fucking do it himself, so he tried to blow me up. Me? Well, this ends today. Desmond Lockhart will finally win out. I know where he is. He overplayed his hand this time. You and me are going to walk in there and end this. Well, aren't you a fucking softy? But Calvert is here. He's got a lab under the lighthouse, the little fuck. Right under my nose the whole time. I found it when he boosted his signal to try to get through the jamming. When he sent those tribals to kill my poor pups. He's down there, hiding behind robots and machines, sucking life. Pathetic. He dies now. Now that's more like it. Follow me. You're about to witness the end of an era.
Do you want the combat armor? It is okay. I mean, God bless you, Des, but Sugar bombs, what every ghoul needs. Every growing ghoul needs, rather. Yeah, never mind, right. So, this is, this panic room. Appropriate from the other poor bastard who had it. Oh well. And that's one of the lights going. I think there is another one that we can get. I'm not sure. Light bulb that we can get. I'm not entirely sure. It's time to finish the great game. So, so with Mass Effect, as we just followed Desmond, see, Paragon and Renegade is like, Paragon's the nice, polite, diplomatic way of doing things, and Renegade is like the quick, impolite, rash way of doing things. And the thing is that you really have to do one or the other, because if you try to go in the middle, which is sometimes reasonable, sometimes you will want the Paragon option, sometimes the Renegade option's better, you know. It's like you're not going to get anywhere. You have to sort of go with one or the other to get the best output, and optimize the playthrough. And I don't mean that. Here's the thing: I'm not. What's the word I'm looking for? I'm not one of these people who is like optimizing. I mean, I say I'm not one of these people. Oh, okay. Somehow this opened up. Nice. I'm not one of these, I say I'm not one of these people who like just optimizes everything. I am, but I'm a bit more sensible about it. Well, I don't do that very often. Gatling laser. Nice. But in like Mass Effect, it's like you kind of have to get the best experience, and that sucks. It really sucks to do one or the other. So I do both when it's really like a matter of like one or the other. Nice. Yeah, well, let's actually disable the turrets. What's through here? Toilets? Anything else? Okay. Alright, Dizzy.
Come on, he can't be far. Hurry up.
Let's get this done. Oh, this gun fires both barrels at the same time, I didn't realise. Activate terminal. Dr. Laura Stewart, construction concerns. Michelson, I know this facility was built to withstand the unique pressures of the suboceanic earth and construction, but recently I've had a few concerns about the integrity of the initial work. My staff have noticed more than a few leaks without logical source, and it has a number of them very nervous, and I have to say I share their apprehension. Grolman to the facilities office assures me that the pumps and pressure regulators will keep this facility dry and clean for hundreds of years on their internal batteries, but given his history with this sort of thing, I'm not exactly comforted by his claims. I am hoping that you can find an inspector with the proper clearances to give us an independent evaluation of the lab. An outside certification will make us all feel better. Thanks, Dr. Stewart. Subject procedure reminder. To all level 7 assistants, It has been brought to my attention that a number of you have been conversing about test subjects during your off hours. This is a reminder that any attempt at social engagement with clinical participants is a violation of Facility Rule 47. Social interaction interferes with the cerebral infusion and can cause a number of potential problems once the procedure reaches completion. So once again, do not speak to participants and be sure to limit any internal monologue to the list found in section 2.3 of your procedure guides when in their presence. I have little patience for shenaniganery. Dr. Stewart. This is to staff. Memo to all staff. As a reminder, only authorized archive technicians are permitted to access the microfiche library. Several records have gone missing and I would like them to be returned to the archives immediately. No questions will be asked, assuming their safe return within 48 hours. Really, people, find your better ways to amuse yourselves. We have enough work to do down here. Dr. Stewart. Pre-war books, nice. And what's that there? Not a unique laser pistol. However, encumbered and I can't run. Let's find some stuff to drop. Dirty water, always a good one. Interface Terminal. 2, Dr. Stewart. Logged in as Adam Tomko. Head researcher. 2, Adam Tomko, archivist. Dr. Stewart, I hate to be a bother, but it happened again. Our records 48, 51 and 55 are missing. I know it was Danielson and Peruto. I know it. Those two are always messing with me, and no matter how many reports I file with the main office, they are never disciplined, ever. You and I both know that it's because it's Daniel's uncle. Danielson's uncle is married to Senator Calvert's daughter. Can you stop it? There's something. I can't take this anymore. This nepotism makes me sick. Adam. From unknown. From unknown, said I. Hey, rat. What, you don't like people having a little fun, huh? Well, let's see how fun it is for you when you're out on the street looking for work. You tunneled on the wrong guy. Ha. Okay. Core research progress notes. By using the data that we collected from the researchers at General Atomics at the close of the RoboBrain project, we've been able to fully mimic the brain suspension and isolation technique that makes the RoboBrains function. What's better, we've been making some interesting advances. Okay? It turns out that by manipulating the composition of the biomed gel, we are able to produce a number of effects that were previously thought to be impossible. It seems that Dr. Stewart was right. Under the right conditions, a subject not only retains full mental capacity, but can project limited images and even thoughts to other minds when the correct conditions are introduced in the biomed suspension. Details on this composition can be found in Research Archive 51, Section B. This has a profound implications for applications from battlefield technology to civilian criminal interrogation. Although, one must wonder if years of isolation in a biogel suspension would eventually introduce psychological abnormalities. This merits further study once the full breadth of the current research is explored. An oversight review? Already? Despite the early stage of our research, Dr. Stewart has informed us that Senator Calvert is demanding a full report on our work immediately. It seems that he is sending his brother, a noted researcher in the field of cognitive robotic, to this very lab in order to participate in our study and assist us with a report. I have to say, I hesitate to show our work to anyone outside the lab. It's still very early and very unstable. It will be decades before you can be sure that the cognitive broadcast technology is stable, let alone ready for implementation. Perhaps Dr. Stewart can hold off the arrival of Professor Galver for a few more months, at least to give us some more time to come to some better conclusions. Mesotron. Hmm. Okie dokie. Level Alpha security badge. Requires a key. And the security badge to go with it. Ah, dropped some bit of some rubbish. Okay, dokie, what can we drop? Do I need a hot plate on my person now? Okay, let's get rid of that. Let's report. Lead! I didn't realise that was like carrying lead was actually like costly in terms of weight. Okay, dokie. What to keep this? So the reason why I'm picking those up is because there is a perk that I can use to make ammunition out of them. So, might be an idea. Whetstone, I don't need a wrench. Yeast, I'll keep the yeast. No, don't throw that. Oh shit. Chemical module, where are you? Okay, I'm not searching through that, I'm gonna reload a save. I'd sooner reload a save than try and find a geomorph module. Especially when that's my moneymaker.
Damn it. Over there. Get him. Damn it.
Hopefully I can get sneak attack damage, but we will see. Right. Thank you. Have a pleasant day. Taking Psycho in the toilets, how lovely.
Allow me to introduce myself.
Suppose I could Oh, fantastic! I'm addicted to Psycho. Great.
Down this way.
Go on, Des, when you're ready.
over here, girl. Let's talk.
Praying.
How dare you violate my inner sanctum? I demand that you exterminate Desmond at once. He is my enemy, and you will be rewarded. One beyond your imagination, beyond reckoning, the most amazing gift a living creature can be granted. Excellent! Destroy him! Destroy Desmond!
We'll just do this to see what happens, so...
What we have here.
Desmond's eyeglasses, which give you explosive and guns. Not bad.
At long last, Desmond is dead, and I have you to thank for it. Indeed I shall. In fact, I have a very special gift for you, my friend. Death! Professor Calvert is never kidding. Robots, to me!
There you go. So that's if you choose to do it that way. I prefer to do it.
At last.
The
You slippery bastard. At last. Let's end this. Here and now.
Ah, yes, Mr. Lockmouth. At last we meet face to jar. But I'm afraid at the end of this, it is you who will meet his end.
No, Calvert. I brought someone with me. Someone very special. This stranger tricked you into letting me find where you were hiding.
Yes, Desmond. But whose side is she on? Do you know? Can you be sure? You always were so bad at choosing your allies.
Well, we shall see, shan't we? Destroy him.
No, no, destroy him! How dare you violate my inner sanctum?
yep, so
Talking is irrelevant. He must be destroyed. Assist me and your reward will be great. This is a rivalry that has lasted for centuries. You cannot possibly understand with your tiny, meaty brain. Creatures of great power must collide. It is inevitable. Destroy Desmond. Help me to end this and I will give you a reward beyond your imagination. Then you shall die along with him.
Hey,
Please, man.
at last, the world is rid of that sniveling, disgusting, arrogant brain. Think of it. Everything he learned, everything he had, it's all here, and it's all mine. Mine.
make a mess.
Moron. You cannot possibly comprehend what this is worth. I've been battling with Calvert for over 200 years, and now at last, I am the victor. And now, 200 years of technology, knowledge, and research that he stole from me. Every time he beat me, it doesn't matter now. You're free to take whatever you find in this disgusting place. What I came for is of no interest to you. Enjoy your spoils. I don't think our paths will ever cross again. And I think we can both thank Christ and say hallelujah for that.
Oh dear. So, there you have it. Point Lookout, pretty much done. We've got one more thing to do in this place. But, Fucking fission batteries, turn my head in again. One more quest doing here. You really don't mind the sounds that are going on, it's just like the collision. There's Calvert's brain. With him and everything he ever knew. Gone. Pretty cool chamber, isn't it? Alright, so listen to the music as well. It's the outdoors music. But if
I wasn't aware that we had anything else to say to each other. Now that we're rid of Calvert, I'll be heading north to pursue my next rival. There are only a few of us left now. The great game goes on. Sort of a... what's a word you'd understand? Microcosm? Yeah, it's a microcosm for the old world. I'm pulling all the data that I can from Calvert's computers. Everything the little bastard gathered is here. And then, when I'm done, I'll leave this place to sink into the sea. Can I go back to work now?
Desmond, I'd say it was a pleasure. But no, I do like Desmond. I know I said like he was charismatic. That isn't quite correct. He's very funny, but charisma, perhaps not. This is the microwave emitter. A rather unique item in this game, I think in general the Fallout universe. Well, that's Fallout 4, which is what Bethesda tend to do, and just chucked it in and made it pretty common. But hey ho. The microwave emitter! So the idea is it fries people's brains and makes them do what you want them to do. To a point, I think. So it like friends his enemies or like causes a random effect and all that, so yeah. I just want to quickly go back and just check if we've seen other computers and such. So just the cells. Then we'll do point lookout, I'll finish, and then maybe even... Oh, actually I could actually do the... the other expansion. I might actually be able to finish Fallout 3 today. So if I can, I will. What time are we on? Yes. I've been pushing it, but we will see. I don't want to... Mind you, tomorrow's Monday. Should be good. Should be okay. But yeah, we've arrived to the finish point. Look, all we're going to do is enter the Quebecny, do the main quest, get Vault 3 done and dusted, and there we go, that's the underground lab that we ran about before, and then we'll go to just double check everywhere has been explored. Quests, the Dark Heart of Black Hole, there we go. Let's see what this does. Is there a guide for the microwave emitter? No, Mesotron. What the fuck? I've just set the poor bastard on fire. What the f... Yeah, it's like fries the brine. Fries the brine? Excuse me, fries the brain. And quite literally in some senses as well. So this is similar to what like Milex can do. The problem is like there's little ammo for it, so you have to like convert other ammo into that. So this is the ritual site. So this was, if you remember before, was boarded up, but now it can go through because the quest has opened up for us. So Mass Effect. So the thing is like there's little incentive to play both Renegade and Paragon, especially when you want, like me, I'm someone who likes to have all the dialogue options available. So in Mass Effect, you can only really do that if you play either Renegade or Paragon. So yeah. That's fine. Treasure hole there. Okay, fair enough. Is that pointing? Yeah, it is pointing in another direction. That's pretty cool. Okay, fair enough. So, yeah. So, so yes, I'll be playing Paragon. It's interesting as well that like. Quite the scene. Yeah, it's interesting as well. Like, one of the developers behind Mass Effect was actually saying that like 93% of the players, according to their like gathered data, like went Paragon because hey, people don't like being Renegade. They don't like being evil and nasty and whatnot. And it's. I did a video on this on Johnbonne's channel. There was a commenter, I forget his name, but he was a fantastic commenter. It's fresh blood. Oh, bloody hell. Ceremonial lectern. Oh. Well, lovely. I like this. It's a good job I've got a load of motherfucker cells on. Ritual knife. Okay, let's have a look. I've actually got the ritual knife in Baldur's Gate.
You gonna make it?
I'm gonna see if I kill something with it. what happens. Let's kill him close to the altar as well.
Are you lost?
The sacrificial waters, maybe. Ritual knife, doesn't seem to do anything else. Right, backwater rifle. Let's take that. So, yeah, it's like... Why was I using that? I forgot. Microwave where to go. So let's have a look. It does 10 rounds a second, and it takes away 2 health a second. Over 5 seconds. So yeah, and I did a video like called being bad isn't good, or some of the words along those lines. And I think as well, it's like a lot of the time being the good guy in a game is let's just take this to Black Hole Manor first, just see what happens, because this isn't what I want to do first. So yeah.
The book. You found it. Quickly. Give it to me. Yes, yes, of course. Here's your errand fee. Now give it to me.
Let's see where he's going with this. Oh!
Our business is at an end. Leave this place.
And I shall. In fact, let me make my exit abundantly clear. What the fuck? What the fuck? Ah, yeah, I get the feeling I want to welcome this place. You wanna tell me what's going on?
Your business is at an end. Leave this place. You shouldn't be here. Get out of my home. We are nothing alike. More so than you could ever comprehend. Go now. Never return. You shouldn't be here. Don't play at what you misunderstand, troglodyte. Get out!
So, that's one way of doing it. Black hole manor can now fall into the hands of another. Fall into the hands of another, rather. Got our friend down the beach, down by the ocean. He can help us out. It's like the slowest moving projectile in the game. Die thief.
They attacked while I slept. I don't expect to survive. I only pray that that you haven't taken that book to Obadiah. You must take up my mission. There is one way to utterly destroy Grivekne, but you must take a pilgrimage far north of Point Lookout in the capital Wasteland. Seek a place called Dunwich. Within is an obelisk, itself a wicked thing. It'll consume the book. You need only press the book to its surface. May God shed his blessings upon you, child. Make haste for Dunwich. My God, I am sorry for all my sins with all my heart. Choosing to do wrong and failing to do good. I have sinned against you, whom I should.
Let's see if we can't avoid this fate.
Found you.
Seeing as we can't avoid this possibility, let's go into a bar's boat. In fact, before we do, I want to taste the local flavour. Try with that old shine at Marguerite's. Cycle withdrawal, yay.
Good thing, sweetie. Tonics brewed and bottled. Here's your pay and a cut of the batch. Enjoy it. You're an eager one, ain't you? I have to let the still air out a few days between brews. Check back with me later.
There is actually one more place that we have to go to. But I don't know where it is. One in Herzog Mine, it was, oh no, where the bloody hell, Kenny's Cave. Was the coastal? Yeah, coastal crossel. Here we are. So I forgot about this. We've gone shooting. Let's have a little bit of safari, shall we? Now, see if you notice something about the school here. Well, first of all, hello, mini nuke. I was not expecting that. Again, take them while you got them, because there are not many of these in the game.
Welcome! Welcome to my extraordinary safari. Shall we get you registered? Only the finest bit of sport you've ever enjoyed. Once we review the rules and see to a nominal 1,000 caps registration, of course. But of course. What would you like to know?
Have you figured it out yet? It's not just his looks, although I'll give you a point for that. If you can tell me something else that's unusual about him, I'll take the end.
That's you. Assemble in the arena. Once you've made your preparations, signal me with the button inside to begin the hunt. I'll remotely release a group of ferals against which you must defend yourself. Don't worry. I'll make sure there aren't too many loose at one time. You're in for quite a treat, if I do say so myself. Not an option, I'm afraid. The thrill wouldn't be the same if you knew I'd release you at the first sign of trouble, now would it? Weapons are your own responsibility, ma'am. I'm sure you have your own preferences, after all. On with the action, huh? I've found that price keeps the riffraff out. You aren't riffraff now, are you? Have I tried to chew on your skull? Perhaps you've noticed my ability to string words into complete sentences. These ferals are nothing like myself. I'm no more a monster for providing them than you are for slaughtering them. That's the spirit. The other participants are waiting, so just press the button inside to let me know when to begin.
So this Plix Safari. These are the swamp ghouls that kept healthy with the radiation there. Meet the other hunters.
I didn't come here to make friends. So you're number 3. Well, let's get this thing going. So you're number 3.
Mr. Flick's really outdone himself this time.
I see, so they come out of those places, the traps are there. Right, and Dr. Bag, there we go. Okay, let's enjoy the safari. Pass fishing aid would be a lovely weapon to use.
Mr. Flick's really outdone himself this time.
Anything else here? Remnants of old hunters, perhaps? Can I get back on that? No, okay, all the way around, that's fine, fair enough.
Stay close. Both be better for it. Glad that's there you are. No questions here.
Yeah, ordinarily, like, as I was saying before, like, ordinarily, like, sword on a shotgun's good, but in Fallout, not great, because guns tend only to target one person at a time.
Help me! Where?
Okay, so we'll level up when these are dead.
There you are. You deserve that. There you are.
There we go. And let's up my survival even further, because that's going to be more important than like melee weapons. So junk rounds, for example, I can make rounds out of scrap metal and tin. So that could be useful later on. I might go for that, but let's keep looking what's here. Anything else for survival, maybe? See, there's lots of perks I'm not getting because my special skills aren't in it. I have. Or just say it. Just have a look at some of these. They're pretty cool. So that's the one I'm going to go for. Almost perfect, because you get level 50. All stats are raised to 9. Although you've still got to find thanks for it. It's a big perk just to. I was taking up one of your perk slots just for that. It's like, is it really worth it? Implant GRX. For it. Hang on a second, years. Well, it was well rested then. What was it? Was it well? No, it wasn't, was it? You can eat mutated insects. That's pretty good. What was the thing I'm looking for? Deep sleep. You sleep deeply when but you're sleeping. So how's that different to roughing it? You get the benefit of it even if you don't own the bed. Oh, maybe it's even if you don't own the bed. Okay. Well, I don't know. Being encumbered, no, like, yeah, it doesn't really matter to me. I'm always going to drop my gear. Although, long haul would maybe be useful now. Fuck it. What to do? You know, perk grants immediate additional experience. Stay back. I don't really use the shotgun quite enough for that. Terrifying presence is fun. Could maybe choose that, but is it worth it over anything else I can get? Additional resistance to radiation. Are we really going to be going anywhere that's like? Because it's a good perk to have, but am I gonna, like, that's brilliant early on. Like, when at level 8, fantastic. But the thing is now, it's like, I'm so resistant to radiation, do I really even need that? You know, the campaign offer the option of sleeping with all the benefits that sleep brings. That's pretty good if you're playing hardcore mode. Living anatomy, 5% damage boost against humans and ghouls, don't really need it. Toughness, I would like to take toughness maybe, but I think I need to start thinking long term now. Thief, move speed while sneaking's pretty good. Daddy's girl, yeah. The chems are stronger and hacking gets easier.
That's all. You're welcome, by the way. You know, for saving your ass.
So there we are. That's Plix Safari. What if, like, the feral ghouls are attracted to, like, radiation? Or if this guy's actually just gathering them up. Hey? Where's he gone? So the other thing that was wrong, different about him, not wrong with him, is that his voice is different.
Tremendous showing! I do hope the experience was worth every cap. Let's commemorate your first safari with a token of our friendship, shall we? This axe was misplaced by one of my other patrons. She won't be needing it anymore, and it's a weapon of gruesome distinction. Enjoy it. Your enthusiasm is flattering, but I'll need time to round up more fodder. Could I trouble you to return in a day or two? I do hope you enjoyed it. What shall we discuss?
So there you are. And we got an axe for it, so... What was it again? See if I can find it now. Dismemberer. Bonus critical damage, limb damage, critical damage, not bad. Critical chance and damage, no, that's pretty good. There we go. So there you have it. That's Plix Safari. Another quest done. Let's go back to the boat. Oh, we've actually got another lockbox to open as well, haven't we? So let's play that and get that box opened. I'm trying to think if there's any more.
Take cover.
If you want to fall into the bank, then we'll do.
Safety deposit. X.
They attacked while I slept. I don't expect to don't tell Evelyn. The password? Buttercup. Why?
Processing. Processing. Voice ID confirmed. Access granted.
I think that's all the boxes opened, yep. Yeah, so yeah, that's the hello.
Hey, just in time. Found out who went rooting around in our skulls, and you'll never guess who it was. As a totally unrelated hint, I'm in charge of his boat now. Yeah, looks like it. When the tribals would send someone to the swamp, he'd be waiting around to nab 'em when the Pungaseeds gassed 'em. He'd do his amateur surgery for the tribals and let us wander back, all in exchange for punga fruit to trade. Sweet little deal he had going on. Anyway, I figured you'd want a shot at some revenge, so I put him under citizen's arrest, sort of. It sounds pretty wacko, right? Well, I wouldn't have believed me either until I snuck a peek in Tobar's engine room. From the look of it, he kept every bit of gray matter he cut out, and he had quite a collection. You can take a look if your stomach's up to it. And while you're in there, feel free to give Tobar my love, preferably with the sharp end of a hot knife. Damn right. Now why can't the rest of the world figure that one out? So that leaves me with a boat, a load of punga, and a wicked scar. Damn if I haven't earned that adventure I came out looking for. Think I'll take over running this ship. I can travel as I like and always head back to the Wasteland to see Mom. Not a bad way to live, huh? Of course, you can always ride for free. Now that I've got this sweet boat, I guess I can head back home. For a while, anyway. Just wait till Mom sees the haul I'm bringing home. Yeah, enough gabbing. Let's move.
Okay. Let's go to the engine room, which was always locked.
Well, if it isn't my favorite traveler. And oh, what a trip you were on. Why, when you were under, you should have heard some of the things that came out of your mouth. But I suppose you're more interested in what came out of your head, aren't you? Why do we do anything? You travel the world, kill people, take trophies that interest you, and move on. I'm much the same. The only difference is that my trophies are somewhat more medical in nature. Oh, and to be honest, I probably kill fewer people than you do. But I suppose it's time that came to an end. One way or another. What the hell?
Time to do a little bit of amateur surgery on my own. Yeah, I'm not terribly great to do. Grifter's fit. That's his clothing. Revert ticket. These are all the bits of brain. And that's mine in particular. Only one piece. Everyone else has about 3 or 4. Only one for me. You feel a terrible sense of loss as you look at the film for grey matter. That's direct reference to Fallout 2. Where you can get a mutated toe from being exposed to radiation. And yeah, if you cut off the mutated toe to get into Vault City, because they won't accept any mutations, you get that text, and you get to keep it. You now take less damage to the head. You've learned to protect what matters. So yeah, these are the people who did this too. Well,
We having fun yet?
so it's time to go back to the capital Wasteland.
We having fun yet?
Oh, there she is.
Good to see you again. Yes, thank you so much. And now that she's got this boat and carrying all this cargo, well, I can afford to actually pay you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for your help. Good to see you again.
Yeah. So now we've got to go to a place called Dunwich. Just down this way. And then in doing so, we will have finished everything in Fallout. Well, yeah, Fallout 3.0. By the way, all of this is a reference to Lovecraft. So yeah. Personal logs. Okay, let's listen to.
Why the hell would he come all the way out here? Dad's been a little nuts for some time now, but not like this. Leaving me in that crappy old hospital without a goddamn flashlight. I made enough selling the meds we scrounged to have kept us both fed at the colony for weeks. Now I'm almost out of rations, my shoes are pretty much destroyed, and I'm still chasing the thief. On my last reckoning, he was headed south. Maybe I shouldn't have waited so damn long to start tracking. Trail's gone cold. Gonna wander with these guys. Maybe somebody's seen Dad. These guys aren't who I thought they were. Jesus, they killed that family for a sack of rotten vegetables. Getting out of here next chance I can without catching the gold. Hit a caravan today. Trev didn't see the kid and got caught. I took care of Tawny right then. And put one in Thor before he saw her fall. That earned me some grub from the traders. Even better, they saw Dad. He was in pretty rough shape, and still has the goddamn club. The trader says it gave him the creeps. Me too. But it's good to know he's still alive. Still headed south. He must have been trying to trap food here. I recognize his snares. I can make out a building on the horizon. That must be where he went. If not, at least I get a roof to move. I don't like the look of this place. I like the smell. Give me the creeps. Don't want to risk a shot at the birds till I know what's in there. Sneaking in tonight.
So, what else was I going to talk about regarding Mass Effect? It's a trap, because you can tell because of that there. Let's stay on this floor, try and figure things out. can't find any more audio logs. Yeah, so Mass Effect, yeah, it will be Paragon probably. As much as I like to try and roleplay what I think is better, I'd like to maybe talk about my choices throughout rather than just automatically go for the Paragon. I was like, I'm going for this because it's Paragon. But what I could also say is I'm going for this because it's Paragon, but this other option is good to go for because of this, and this. In Fallout it's a bit hard to do that sometimes because a lot of the bad dialogue is just rude for funniness. Yeah, it's rude for comedic effect. Yeah. And like Paragon and Renegade options are signposted. So yeah. But yeah. Yes, because like the thing is like neutrality in those games, or like not even like centrism, just like, you know, I don't want to choose one extreme or the other, or like actually, you know what, I do sometimes feel Paragon, I do sometimes feel Renegade. It's like the you can't have the spectrum, you have to do one or the other to get the most benefit out of one or the other. If you go in the middle, you get neither. You have to choose a side. And that's kind of sucky really, but like Dragon Age has a much better example of it, like where it's like where the members of your party approve of things, and it's up to you to decide if something is evil or not, or the people around you to decide if something is an evil option or not. Baldur's Gate, Dragon Age does a very good job, although Baldur's Gate does as well. Dragon Age does a very good job of allowing you to decide like what you're comfortable with, and then as well companions get to decide what they're comfortable with, and if they're going to stay in your party if you annoy them enough with your decisions. Because like they can actually threaten to walk away and like not join you until maybe even like the entirety of the game. You know, they might decide like, you know, actually no, you're so morally apprehensible or whatever. That's they won't join you on the rest of your adventures. You know. Yeah, so RPGs were good with that, and sort of still are, but Mass Effect, not so much. Like, there is that aspect of the game as well, where, you know, if you have a relationship with more than one person in your group, you have to like decide who you're going to commit to and things like that. But yeah, problems with like relationships in like Mass Effect games is like it's a straight wolf. It's like you can't be in the middle of the road. It's like you either form a relationship with someone and get all the buffs from it, or you don't. You know, you keep things professional, and yeah, in doing so, people don't really like that, and they're more likely to die. In Mass Effect 2 especially, it's like it's a big deal. Look, that's entry 8. Where's 7? Auto dictations. H. Granger. 10/18/2077. Coughing. Memos to sales staff. In recognition of an exemplary quarter, Mr. Statham has authorized me to release sales staff early for the holidays. It was no easy task to release a new acoustic borer to the market used to conventional bit bore drilling systems, but thanks to your hard work and acoustic bore drills are now setting a new standard in the excavation industry. Thanks to your many private sales and procurement of government contracts, we'll all be able to Over to what, sorry? We'll all be in the black for the foreseeable future. Happy holidays from Mr. Salem and Dunwich Borers. Now get home to your families. Notice to use a Pagsoft LLC recommends against sustained recordings in low frequency environments. Okay. What the hell was that? It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Where is it? Where? There. Safe and sound. Jesus, they bled so much. But I kept it clean. Clean. Shit, more. Gotta move. Gotta keep it safe. My skin, barely any left. One of them now, but they will still have it. Stay back. Back, you! That's close enough. You, and you too. Over there. Yes. One of us. A Qualtoth is returned. A Qualtoth. I came back to this time, but a deep temple. Screaming, twisting, no light, no flesh. Deep temple born, deep temple died. Oh, Qualtoth again. Returned, retribution.
I found Dad today. I didn't think it was him. Face. The zombies didn't touch him. I think he was becoming like them. Didn't know it was him until I found that old book. No more killing. I just need to go. Can't forget the book. All I have left of it. It's warm against the snow. I'll just rest a while.
So is he becoming a ghoul in that last sentence there? The voice had changed. Just carve up these ghouls and then we'll continue.
Found Dad today. I didn't think it was him. Face. The zombies didn't touch him. I think he was becoming like them. Didn't know it was him until I found that old book. No more killing. I just need to go. Can't forget the book. All I have left of him. It's warm against the snow. I'll just rest a while.
So is that the ghoul voice actor then talking in his normal voice? Because if so, that's pretty neat. Virulent interchambers. Yeah, I don't think that's a part of the Dunwich building, surely.
Sharp knife to send into Deep Temple. Play and say my words. Abdul comes again on the feast of the weaker. Feast for the Deep Temple. Born again. Here. Al-Hazared. Yet.
That is actually the ghoul voice, that's interesting. Now, if you don't like the supernatural elements to Fallout, welcome to Fallout. They've, I wouldn't say they're necessarily like an intrinsic part of the series as such. They have been there for a very long time. They are absolutely capable of being overdone and overshadowing the science fantasy of it, but yeah. But for the time being, I think it's all pretty sensible. But I save the game actually, just to make sure that we're all good. Hey. Let's have a look up here. See if there's anything about. Yeah. So. Oh, hello. Melee weapons. It's important to do business up close and personally. Now swing melee weapons 10% faster. Is there anything else? Any other audio logs? This will be the shortcut. Yep, so you fall down there and you're back at the beginning. Gotcha, that's fine. That's fine. What was I saying about Mass Effect? I was saying something about... Yeah, so like, there are some things about it I don't like. That you have to do to get like the sort of best outcome. Yeah. Am I going the right way? There's another door. There we go.
That's it. That's it.
There he is, Jamie. This is the obelisk, for which we must take the picnic. And I could watch it. I could watch a film about taking the book here. That'd be pretty cool. If you're near it makes it uneasy. Press the curved picnic against the obelisk surface. There we go. We destroy the obelisk. No, we destroy the book rather. Evil can never haunt Dunwich again. I won't do the rest of the wasteland. What did it actually do? No idea. Did it make people into ghouls? No idea. So we're gonna go upstairs, haven't we? But what matters now is that the Quebec me is done. It's destroyed. We're all okay. Just another book. The old world closed. And then we're going to do broken steel. I don't know if there's anything else I want in here, so let's go. I'm not really that bothered about getting all the bobbleheads. Kind of want to wrap up Fallout 3. But yeah, so as we are going to wrap up the game, might as well wrap up my thoughts on it. Fallout 3 has been a phenomenal experience, and you can easily tell why it was so beloved by the people who hadn't played Fallout 1 and 2. I can understand why fans of Fallout 1 and 2 had not really warmed to it. You know, it's a first-person shooter, and like, bear in mind as well, like, we've actually got aim down sight in this game. You didn't have that before. Yeah? You didn't have this. to help you go. Like this wasn't new. This like aim down sights wasn't a new feature. A load of skills were cut out, like gambling and surgery and all the rest. A lot of stuff was lost to making this game the best it could be. Yeah, and I think it's a very good game. I think it gets the tone on the nose. I think it gets the style very well. Sorry, I got the wrong way. Going through a different door this time. That's why. This game does a very good job of establishing Bethesda's Fallout, and I couldn't ask for a better starter game, to be honest, to the new Fallout. We're no longer in California, and it felt good at the time. Like the bugs weren't great, the graphical fidelity was certainly not great. The gameplay wasn't great, the bugs were unbearable. Like Bethesda games are always crap on release. And again, Oblivion wasn't too bad from what I remember. Morrowind had like memory leaks. Daggerfall had like game-breaking procedural generation in that it didn't procedurally generate shit. So.
Well. Always a pleasure to receive. Look who's back. Hey there.
So it was something. That's how I describe Bethesda's track record. It really is something. Fallout 4 had lots of problems on launch as well. New Vegas, holy hell! New Vegas had new responses dropped. It had a lot of problems on launch as well. Bear in mind that the developers only had 18 months to make it. So, but yeah, and that was alright. 18 months, in fact, even then, actually, probably a bit of a stretch, because, how long did it take? Yeah, I think only, the devs of Spyro Enter the Dragonfly only had 18 months to make the game, and look how well that turned out. Spyro 3 was made in 12 months. Great game, but, it's Insomniac, they know what they're doing. Just in case we're doing these. The stories told in Fallout 3 are very good. The flow is very good. There's some parts that do leave a bit to be desired. There could maybe be a few more steps to things. Sometimes it does feel like a bit of a tour of the Wasteland, where it's like, hey, now you're meeting the Brotherhood of Steel, now you're meeting...
So, what did you bring?
You're meeting all these different people and whatnot, and it's not great at times, but... Hey... Right, what else do I have to do? Drop off. Yes, I need to go to the Ranger outpost, which should be around the Ranger compound. Yep.
Howdy, Ranger.
What the fuck?
Uh-oh.
I think my partner tells me that's how I sleep sometimes. And then I do that as if like nothing's happened.
Hey there. Got anything good for me?
Do you want a stim pack or something?
Excellent. Let me offload the data and I'll be glad to pay you.
2,370 bottle caps for the locations that I've been to. Nice. So yeah, good way of making money. Just make sure you're high enough level to do that before you start going up against all the supermen tomorrow, because they will kick your ass. Alright, let's actually finish this with, I don't know my American geography, I'm sorry. I was thinking, there is it. Is it? Do they call it the Capitol building? Because I know that's the White House, but is that what I'm actually looking for? I don't know. Shh. Don't tell anyone. I'm rubbish at this. Oh, Vault-Tec headquarters, nice. I think I'm going to need a doctor bag. It's the one time I don't have one. Okay, I'll have some bags. Seriously, what is shooting me with? What are they shooting me? Yeah, all his bullets are probably not helping, are they? Sorry, where did that bullet go? Right, let's have a look around the Capitol building, shall we? Is there any point of being here? I don't know. I'm gonna find out. I'll let Talon Company deal with them. Oh, never mind. Oh. Yeah. So Fallout 3, it's a good game if you can get it to run. It's even better with the Tale of Two Wastelands mod. Yeah, it respects the lore. And before we get into Fallout New Vegas, no, Bethesda do not hate New Vegas, just because they don't reference it very often. And even then they do reference it sometimes. Does not mean that they hate it. It's okay. It's a meme, guys. So yeah. Presidential Metro. Well, the power is out, okay. Interesting. I've got to do something about the power situation. If indeed anything can be done. Let's keep wandering and find out. I'm trying to think what else to say about Fallout 3. I'm much better at writing than I am speaking, so please bear with me on that front. But yeah, yeah, it is a good game. Trying to find out where the... Ah, that's better. There is one place that would have been really cool to see, and that's like the National Guard outpost, or HQ, because inside there they have the experimental nerve. As far as I can tell, you need like the Keller family logs to know the password to get in. I don't have them all. I don't know where they are. They're all over the wilderness and such, but yeah. But hey ho, never mind. Of course, I'm not going to stop anyone from watching another Let's Play when I can't, anyway. But even if I could, I wouldn't. You know, if you want to watch another Let's Play where someone does that, or you watch the video of someone doing it. I don't know how it goes, because that sounds very fun indeed. Nice. Oh! It's sipping over here. Oh, nice. Look at all that. That's very lovely created. No, I don't want the armor. Oh, Matt, though. Right, let's have a look at what's in this. Oh, look at this body. Good God. Look, decidedly inhuman, those, so I don't know if they're heads from something else. These heads are like, what? Dunmer heads, and no, like, that's like the Imperial head in like Morrowind. So yeah, so there are only a certain number of simian behemoths in Fallout 3. Killing them all is a challenge, so I think it was an achievement as well. So. You got all those, and it's an achievement. I wouldn't mind a missile launcher. So one would have to drop. Because I wouldn't mind taking one with me to our next location. Well, that being New Vegas once we've finished the main quest. So yeah. But no, Fallout 3 is a very good game. One that I loved replaying over and over again. It's never been my favourite over Oblivion, but that's a very hard bar to set. Like, very few games are my favourite over Oblivion. So to say that like Fallout 3 is, you know, near there is pretty good. The Hall of Columns. Hopes of daisies. Missing out on the epic battle. Yeah, I think I agree with the game there. I'm gonna want high ground. Where's that gun? Ah, some machine gun, 10mm. The mighty have fallen. I remember how Central Bots used to kick my ass. So, oh, now it works on turrets, does it? So much as I like to force the lock, I don't think it's going to be a good idea. Oh, we're good to go.
I'll wear your door around my dog.
Lots of lower level enemies in here. Brutes and whatnot.
There you are.
We keep going further and further down. I hope this is going to lead to something good. Well, I know I'm not that thorough, but yeah, I kind of want to get this part done. But I'm pretty sure I've taken on a massive undertaking of, you know, doing the whole White House thing. The conference hall, okay. So I'm going back up now.
There you are.
They got a lot of mileage out of that voice acting. A lying congressional style. Oh dear. Anything in here? Okay, there's a bit upstairs that we don't think we've explored fully. Oh, yeah, I might leave that on, because... Oh, now we can take some buff out. Right there, so we can run a bit faster. So yes, I appreciate that I am half naked, but at the same time, I've got a need for speed. Like, no one's ever said that quite as sensibly as I did there. I have a need for speed. So this is the way out of those things, or is it? I don't actually know what there is here. Like, what's the... Like... Is there more to this building than I'm missing? Am I missing something here? Because there doesn't seem to be much of anything. I don't know. Maybe there is some big story, because I don't think there's any quests associated with it. maybe maybe it's part of the main quest. I don't know. But as I can tell, there's actually nothing really here. Like, can you even get into the presidential metro? I don't know. Right, you know what? We've seen inside, it's all very nice. Shall we make our way out? And begin the next part, where we will do broken steel. And then we can finish the game. And then we're one step closer to another. I'm wandering around in circles, aren't I? Can I get out this way? Oh no, what it's saying is, oh yeah, if you go back up that way. But you know what, we've already seen all this, we don't really need to be here. So. We can leave the way we came. We'll just reload and all the save and go back. Because, yeah. I don't know. Maybe I'm not thinking straight, but I just can't see anything with this. It's very cool, of course, that you know, what's the point of setting the game in Washington DC when you're if you can't actually, you know, go to the White House and all the rest of it, so yeah. But it's not doing anything for me at the moment, I'm afraid, so I am sorry to disappoint, if indeed I have. But I'll have a main quest. Right. It's high time we went to the Citadel and finished off the game. Yes, I think we're going to finish off the game anyway. We will find out. Yeah. Do that, and then we can play New Vegas afterwards. Which would be a nice fresh start for us all. How long have we been playing? Because I might actually be able to do a bit more of this part. Yeah, okay, let's see where this goes. We'll play a little bit longer. Looks like, in fact, actually, you know what? I think we're just about to get ready for the final part. So I'm going to end it there. And, yeah, then we can begin this Broken Steel. But yeah, thank you for watching, take care, stuff for now, and yeah, we'll see where this goes. But I'm going to take a little bit of a break, and then we're going to finish stuff now.